we've got 4 generals there now. Where was the army? One of these boats had an army on it. Is it them? Yeah, it's them. Alright. That's a lot of units here. So pull the fleet in and attack. Wow. Okay. I did not think that would have been possible. Okay. Luckily, I recruited a few more ships. So now we'll attack with these. Okay, there we go. Good. And oh, they pulled... What they're doing pulling back that way? They should not be allowed to pull back that way. That is so unfair. Right. Gonna have to get another boat now. I thought they were trapped. I thought we had it. Have you had a favourite AI-only campaign? Ooh. I'm liking the recent ones I'm doing. I think now that I've come back with a fresh mindset of them, I think they are a lot better than they used to be. So it's got to be one of the recent ones. To be honest, my favourite AI campaign, I think, has got to be the next one coming. It's recorded, it's edited, but it's not out yet. It'll be releasing, I think, on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday's AI campaign is going to be a good one. I might upload it tomorrow, but it's most likely going up Wednesday. It's a Medieval 2 themed one. You will all like it. So make sure you've got notifications on for that. I like Barbarian Invasion too, but yeah, the recruitment, not what it could be, I think. They want to just fight me there, I think that's okay. Now let's push up this way to up. Okay, just get out of the way. Let's push up to the Skippy Eye. I do want more units here because, yeah, they're probably going to try and cause trouble. I don't think I ever built anything in Halicarnassus, did I? Stupid MELKOR. What do I want to build here? We do need the Temple of Ares at some point, and then yeah, it should be ready to upgrade.
This land is Macedon 1 and Eon.
I think the AI voice messed that up, but thank you for the donation, whoever that was. I'm having internet issues. Is anyone else having internet issues? Or like stream issues? Because I disconnected from the chat there. Chris, thank you for the £10 donation there. I cannot read it. Sadly, my stream is coming back very, very blurred. Having internet issues all of a sudden. And it's... all the text is blurred. This land is Macedon. Something. All good on your end? Okay, that's good to hear. It must just be my internet then. The wireless internet. I've really fallen behind on chat. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chris, for the £10 donation there. I can't read it, but I'm sure someone will type it in so that I can see it. Any special twists on the campaign? In the AI campaign, do you mean? Or do you mean in this one? In the AI campaign, yes. It involves a Wheel of Doom, but modernised. In this, no, there's no twist here. Just playing for a bit of fun. April States in the mobile version. Ooh, I didn't know they were available in the mobile. That's good to hear. Yorkshire internet, yeah, Yorkshire internet is not that good. It could be worse, to be fair. But our water is excellent. Yorkshire water. When not playing as a Roman, what AI Roman faction would you say is hardest to beat? This land is Macedonian, is what Chris wrote. Thank you, Chris, for the £10 super chat there. All going to MELKOR's new chair. Thank you for that random stuff. Yeah, I could not read that at all. But I think we're good now with internet. Oh, not playable, but use console commands. Still, console commands in the mobile edition is better than I thought it would have. So that is still good to hear. Yeah, thank you, Chris, for that donation there. I'm sorry I couldn't see it. Control, PayPal, and the star states, yeah. Ooh, which Roman faction is the worst? My thought is Brute TI, but when you're playing Macedon, they're fairly easy to beat. Like, I've done it. You just hop across. Julii, you've got to chew through these cities first, unless you play as Gaul. Scipii, they can be a tough one because they're divided around, but that also weakens them. It's a very good question. I'm going to say the Brutii are the hardest to defeat, but it does also depend on what faction you are playing, and what side of the world that you are on. Why Macedon over the other Hellenistic factions? Because I wanted to play Macedon. It is just that simple. No, nothing I want there. I've not played them in a while, and they're a fun faction as well. They start nice and small. Seleucids, too much of a challenge. I wanted a chill campaign. The Greeks, they're all dotted round everywhere. I just want a chill campaign, and Macedon is the one that I know best for that. I think that's a better answer. Can we get any Cretans? No. When do we get stone walls? Right, we're almost at stone wall level. Take Capua. Right, where's the boat with the army? It's here. Right, so you attack them. They sail to the east. They are trapped there. And then we attack them again and hopefully sink them. Yes, right, we got rid of the army, finally. They were causing a lot of problems. This is the 3-star Admiral, isn't it? So put him there. Oh, I never understand this mechanic. It's so annoying. I'll try and figure that out. True, Sicily can be a difficult one to conquer because of the Scipii, but you know, it's just more units. It's easy. Once you're at that late stage of the game where you've got all your heavy troops, all your special units ready, it's not too difficult. And mercenaries, yep, I'll go for those. Yeah, just every now and then check for mercenaries. Speaking of which, put him on a boat, sail him to Crete. No more yet. Wait, is this the same mercenary region? So what I can recruit here, I can also recruit here. I think that's how it works. Ooh, I also want a blacksmith. Yeah. Right, Scipii are attacking me with a few troops. I don't know why they're bothering. Silly Skippy Eye. Yeah, some settlements share a mercenary pool, but I don't really know how it works. Like, all of Sicily is under the same one. I've never really researched the mercenary stuff. I bet this army might just retreat. They should never have fought it in the first place. Okay, cavalry, get round here. We've got all our generals right here. What we're doing on the flank there with our hoplites? Weird. I want you to fire at the pelters now. And generals, charge him there. Light cav, you take out the pelters. You guys can now fire at those. Phalanx is doing a very good job. This is why I like Macedon. The extra range, it's not much, but the extra range on the phalanxes make them so much more enjoyable. All archers fire at them only now. And yeah, run everybody down. Good job, soldiers. Easy battle there. The 0-star admiral has to join the 3-star fleet. Alright, I'll try that out. Good job, archers. It's very rare you'll see the Skippy Eye go for mercenary hoplites. In Italy, maybe in Sicily. I think it's... Is that safe to say? Is it rare that that is something you would see? Gotta take these off now. They mess with my eyes. Alright, Frey's attacking again, but that's okay. Frey's building a fort. Put it under siege. Okay, so if I do it like this... Ah, yeah, that works. Okay. Now it's a 3-star admiral. So now he, in theory, should sink everybody. Pull him back to Sparta, as we have better ships there. Right, so then he can join because he's 0-star admiral as well. Okay, that does make a bit more sense now. Right, so we can get a Peltus unit and a hoplite on Crete. And then if we drop off this guy here, yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, that's good to know. That means I don't have to keep sending him across and everything. Any mercenaries around here? Nope. I don't want the Thracians. What about in like Cornif or something? Nah, again, I'm not that bothered. Right, put him back in Larissa. Next turn. Ooh, actually. Can Carthage hold out? Actually, I want the Scipii to take it. Because if the skip PI takes this, then I can take it without causing problems with Carthage. Goodbye, random stuff, and hope you enjoyed the stream. And welcome to the mod team as well, you got the moderator role. Retrain the boats? Yeah, I plan to. In Sparta, though. This city can almost upgrade, this one can as well. Literally once we get rid of this siege and army. You know what? Just so it upgrades a bit faster. Yeah, something like that. Then it should definitely upgrade next turn. Melkor smart. PI attacking again. This is good because it pulls them out of the city. That's 3 generals, one of them being the faction leader. Should be an easy victory. But the SBQR worries me. You're living Pyrrhus's dream right now. Yeah. There is a Pyrrhus-themed campaign, or fighting against Pyrrhus campaign, that I'm wanting to try out soon on some new Rome Remastered mod, which I hope people find interesting. I think we can just charge this with the cavalry. We shouldn't lose a general, surely not. Yeah, take out the war dogs. Archers shoot at them. Then you charging onto them. Okay, archers shoot at those now, the Hastati. Where are their reinforcements? Right, they're coming in that way. Yep, good, and they have broken. Alright, that's the army destroyed. Yep. So now we need to set up. I don't want to fight in the trees, which means we'll have to be more like here. That's the best spot to be in. Yeah, something like that. Everybody run there, and then this light cav unit, you run them down. This light cav unit can run them down. These guys run them down, and then the heavy cav, you get round here. It's good to be back. Is it Total Conquest? No, it's not Total Conquest. Although I am looking forward to when that mod updates. My stream keeps disconnecting. Alright, chat's disappeared again for me, so I sadly cannot see anything. Hopefully the stream is still running. Okay, take out that cav unit. Yeah, that general, get him gone. Right, chat seems to be back now. I'm not going to reveal the mod that it is yet. It's nothing too special, but you know, I think I need to cover it now. Oh, they hit my Thracians. No. Right, good, we got that general killed. They're going to charge right into me there. You try fire at them. I really don't like that. Oh, poo. Was not paying attention there. I should not have let the cav get round me like that. You two go that way. Okay, now I want you two to shoot them. Shoot at their general. A bit of a messy battle, but it could have gone worse. Landjane's Barbarian Empires? Yeah, it's Landjane's Barbarian Empires. I don't know why I'm making such a big secret out of it. But yeah, I want to try that campaign at some point. And that will be on the remaster as well. Sadly, one of their generals got away. I was not paying enough attention there. However, this could be the final stream I do on the old internet. Marcus Maxentius faction, Principes Triarii. Our cavalry is not going to save us in this one. Exact same battle map, I think. Oh, poor Thracians, they got slaughtered. I think we just have to run into this one. Yeah, not the best strategy, but just charging and meet them. Yeah, the Senate will try and defend Capua. Okay, good, they are a little bit delayed. The Scipii are coming, but they're going to take the time. Is that all the Scipii have left? Okay, that's good. Is that a good position for them? Ooh, that's not a good sign. Do I really want this city right now if a volcano's about to erupt? Kill the Scipii general. That's another general there. Cretans are firing. Go on, get him killed. Kill him. Oh, we let him escape again. No. Okay, right, Cav. This is your mission. Oh. Okay, we've got to go for those. Like Cav, you can go for him. Ooh. Yeah, don't want to engage for Triarii. Phalanxes should be alright. The enemy general's died, that will be him. These Triarii are fast. Not a good battle. I pulled my cavalry too far away. But the Triarii, they run faster than cavalry sometimes. Like, their real general has broken. Did we catch up to him? No. 2. It was all for nothing. Phalanxes are holding out well. We need to send the cavalry in. Yeah, we really needed this mass route here. Right, come on, move on to the next one now. Rout them all. Good, we killed their general. Just fire at literally anything. I'm not that bothered. At them would be good. Okay, come on, kill that general. Oh, no, we got that general, didn't we? Yeah. So you can go for those. You get round here. Cavalry, how are you doing? Right, pull back, take those velites. And then the archers should kill him. Good. Well, stupid Triarii again. Why are they so fast? It's so rare that I fight against Triarii. Right, well, we've won the battle anyway. Get that general gone. When phalanxes engage for Triarii, archers stop firing. There we go. Oof, could have been a mess. If they broke through our ranks, our phalanxes, that could have gone very bad. Marcus Maxentius, fun flashbacks, oh yeah, good times. Play Pontus? I'm not playing Pontus. I can't stand Pontus. Right, so what's happening here then? Do I just auto-resolve it? Yeah, it's fine. Exterminate population, repair this, retrain everybody. We get good cavalry. Not that good with the infantry though. Go for Zeus. And I would like a stone wall here, because we're going to defend a little bit for now. Town has grown by Lazara, good. Put that ahead, we should hopefully get stone walls there soon. And Thessalonica, okay good. Move that there. And then we can get some really elite units out of Thessalonica. That's going to be a very powerful city for us. Bring on the Cretans as well. And we should be good. How is... What's going on? I can't click on anything. What bug have I launched into? What do I do? Okay. Gonna have to reload. Yeah, save reload. Welcome Hannibal to the stream. Okay, good, we're back in. Right, what tier of temple are we at here? So that's +3 on the missiles. And the next upgrade doesn't really help us. So yeah, at Artemis we're already top tier, aren't we? So what missile units do we have? They want a few more Cretans though. They're just not spawning. I'll recruit these. Because if I recruit them, it might mean the Cretans spawn a little faster. I don't really know if it works like that, but I'll try it. Also, let's put him here. No mercenaries there. So, what does Ares do for us now? Yeah, that's +2, that's +3, and then it stops. So we could still do with one more tier. The goal is to try and build the most elite army possible in Thessalonica, because you can get some, and Larissa, because you can get some really good troops out of it in the early game. Speaking of Pontus, oh, faction leader died. Okay, so let's see if the admiral thing works here. So that's the 2-star admiral, so he should be able to go in there. That's 0-star admiral, 0-star. But the 2-star admiral, why can't you merge admirals? It's such a stupid mechanic. I'll put that in Athens then. And people wonder why I hate sea combat in Rome. Okay, so we've lost a general. Due to old age, I didn't kill him off. Do I push for Rome? Ares is bad for governance. No, it's not. I mean, it's not the best, let's be honest. Yeah, like, what could we get if it's Zeus? So it's not the best, but it's not bad for governance. It's just not the best. The goal is we go Zeus in every single city, but in the capital we go Ares for that +3 experience. We can also get morale. But we won't make it to the max tier. And then Artemis in Larissa. We're also building the blacksmith as well. We can always just quite easily destroy it in a click of a button and we'll be fine. The population's not going to get too high over here too early on. So it doesn't matter. Do I push for Rome? Right, we've got Servius Maxentius. We attack him. We can win this battle. It's 4 generals. Publius Maxentius, Gaius Maxentius. Oops. Servius Maxentius. Decius Maxentius and Lentulus Maxentius. Oh, the Rome RP fans will be enjoying all of that. Yeah, let's fight it. Your governor gets mad and other negative traits, but it's only just one guy. Like, one character sat in there, so what? If he goes mad, I can just kick him out of the city. The whole gang's here, yeah. And we're gonna butcher all of them in one sweep. Those were good times, VRP campaign. I do miss it. Imagine if I came back and did another. How would the people respond, do you think? Do you think, chat, do you think you'd be interested? One big family outing that ends in disaster. Is that them? Right there, yeah. Looks kind of small. Why are they going for my cavalry? It's an old cav army. Welcome Lord Sukrabar to the stream. Last time you played Macedon, a chill Macedon, it ended in Britain. Macedon is such an easy faction. Oh, that makes so much more sense. My view count has been saying like 20 viewers all stream. I've been like, really 20 viewers? That doesn't seem that right. But I've just refreshed the page and it's updated now to about 70. Okay, now that makes a bit more sense. I was so confused. Like, really only 20? I'm MELKOR, come on! Nah, I thought it was a bug. But no, luckily we do have a decent amount of viewers here. Had me worried for a second. Yeah, shoot your arrows out, I guess, for Velites. Or at them, actually, for now. Good, that's one general down. And charge around this way. Yep, archers are still firing at them. That's another one. Go for the main general. Can you regicide the Senate? I think surely you can. I don't think anyone will ever do it, because there's always going to be one general in Rome. Okay, archers, you fire at them now. Final general to take out, and we've not yet lost one of ours in battle. Which I think is very impressive for me. There we go, 4 enemy generals dead. Oh, we've still got the other army, don't we? Where are they? Oh, poo, I forgot about them. Okay. I've been playing this as if that's it, with one, but no, we've still got these guys. I liked how that unit there gained XP just as they were all dying. Like, you had a load of dead bodies shine with the XP buff. Okay, good. I thought they were going to retreat for a second, but no. Ooh. I was closer than I thought I was. Right, their general's done a charge in there. Are we actually doing a good job? It's okay. Oh, right. They broke anyway, so that's good. All of you now charging there, but the light cav, you run them down. Come on, guys. Kill him. Someone kill him. Oof, 2 enemy generals again, and we've still not lost one. I thought for a second that would have been one of ours, but no, we're good. Okay, archers, you can stop firing now, you've done enough. Okay, so that's all their generals dead. We could actually regicide them. This could actually be the regicide of the SPQR, which I've never seen before, if we actually pull this off. How do you tell your boss that you can't do work today because MELKOR is streaming? Just tell him MELKOR is streaming. He'll get it, I'm sure. Alright. What happened? Alright, we cannot regicide them. Unless there's another hidden general. But from what I know of the RP campaign, I think we have them all dead. That's interesting. Unless I am wrong, could always be one in those trees. But no, I think the SPQR cannot be regicided then. Unless there's one general here in this tree tile. Well, let's take Rome anyway. Interesting, I never knew that. I do know they spawn more generals automatically as well throughout the campaign. Ooh, we can actually get very good units in Rome, can't we? This might be better for us on Thessalonica. We can get archers as well. So that's where we get Macedonian cavalry. That's where we get Royal Pikemen. Already got a blacksmith. Do I go Ares here in Rome? Ares, and like an armourer. Turn this into our military settlement. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do for now. Yeah, the Senate seems to be immune then. Faction destroyed, SPQR good. Lilybaeum fell to the Scipii, that's their new capital. I don't think I'm going to land in Sicily yet. Yeah, we can wait for now. Yeah, put Ares in recruitment centres. Rome and Thessalonica are the two main ones. We've got another general, where has he spawned? In Thessalonica, good, we're gonna need him there. And Marissa's expanding as well. The Julii are here. I'm happy to get a ceasefire with the Julii. If they were to offer, that is. When the infamous Pharaoh stream, once I get the game, I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. think we go from some more phalanxes here. We don't need the cavalry. Yeah, we're good for cavalry. Phalanxes and archers, that's what we need. Maybe some siege equipment, but, you know, a ballista, I don't care about ballistas. If I had an actual catapult, different story. This is what Macedon could have been. Possibly. If a coming of age or adoption occurs and the father isn't in a settlement, do they spawn in the capital? Yes, I think they do. Thracians making it round, they're flanking us. That starves out in 6 turns. Kinda need archers over here. But Macedon has terrible archers. And it'll take too long anyway, so go for another phalanx and then some cavalry. Stupid Thrace causing loads of issues. Ah, even the Spanish have reached us. Yeah, they're attacking Thessalonica. Oh, bringing in reinforcements. We could actually lose Thessalonica here, if we're not careful. Luckily, I had this army nearby, well, this diplomat nearby. And because they don't have a general, they're easy to bribe. Okay, good. A whole sling of army. Right, disband that one. This phalanx unit can go in there, and these javelin men, yeah, push on for them. Sure, we'll fight it. When else do you get to play with a full stack of javelin men? And of course, this is the terrain it gives us. I forgot about the Macedon plague. What turn is it? Because it hits on 2, 5, 6. Alright, the plague is literally about to hit this turn. Oh, it has hit. Yeah, the plague has hit, hasn't it? Right, so we've got to deal with the plague as well now. Ah, poo, I was meant to pull everyone out of the city before plague, but... no, well. Okay, then javelin man. I think it gets up more like that. Use as much high ground as possible. We're gonna need every inch of it, but keep them out of the trees. Now, what's the range like? We're not yet in range, just a little further forwards. This is going to be hilarious. I hope so. I hope it will be a hilarious win for us. Balance of power is in our favour. Okay, good, we're firing. Luckily they're mostly shirtless, these units. Not enough, really, was it? Right, they broke. Okay, that's good. We needed that. And now just everyone fire in at the phalanxes. Okay, good. Right, we might actually win this. Javelinman. OP. Thracian Javelinman. Who'd have thought it? That's the answer. Have you been losing battles? Not enough Thracians. Not enough Frisian javelin men. Problem is, they're all out of ammo near enough. Point blank range. Ooh. Pull back, pull back. Okay, now we've got to... Problem is, they're returning to the battlefield now, and we're out of ammo. Okay, just charge in melee then. Yeah, just try and run them down. Sadly, we're not that quick, so they're going to get away. Yeah, javelins are useless. I don't like javelins in Rome Total War. Javelins in a game like Attila are wonderful. I love them in Attila. Right, and then these guys can go on to Constantinople. Yeah, Plague in Macedon, it's already hit. Look at the management on this guy. Has he gone mad yet? Nope. That should be a challenge campaign. Make everyone in the game go mad, like every single character. Just like stack all the negative debuffs possible. Any more mercenaries? No. The only problem that I have with Macedon is everything's fine, but we're just waiting for buildings to build at this point. That's all we're waiting for. That's the only downside of this faction, there's a lot of waiting. You get very good units, but it takes a while to actually get there. Let's get a diplomat as well. Management madness. That's the faction heir, Virus. Okay, let's kill him. Again, we've got to fight these battles because with Javelin Men, I don't trust the auto-resolve. He's done a spawn in here. Yep. Okay, I would say maybe all of you just go for it. Get those javelins in. Yes, they all missed, and then he loses in melee. Like, charge this in melee. There's no other way. The javelins all missed. We'll only get friendly fire, and yeah, we all break. Can we win it? We somehow won it. And then get your javelins in as he flees. No, because they take like 20 minutes to reload. Imagine taking that long to reload a javelin. We keep on the push. Route TI attacking, this is what I was worried about. What do we have in that Polonia? Not much. Not enough to defend. Maybe it is enough to defend. Anyway, let's just destroy their navy. Okay, good. Another Cretan. I really thought the spawn rate for the Cretan archers would be higher though. Wasn't expecting Rome to have fallen already. Ah, yeah, we just blitzed through. I really wish Rome Total War had a hurry production option. Let's say like Thessalonica here. Ooh, did it upgrade? Okay, yes, so go for these buildings now. Yeah, so for example this is 2 turns, but there'll be a button up here, spend 5k gold to knock off a turn from the production. So if a building is 6 turns, for like 25,000 gold, you can get it down to just take 1 turn. Like you can rush for production. Like in Civ, I would gladly pay like 25 gold to rush this building out in 1 turn. Anyway, I think this army now is ready to move out. I think we're gonna have to attack the Julii. Can we talk with Gaul? Yeah, send him up there, we'll find some Gauls. Because I do want an alliance with them. Yeah, let's wipe out the Julii quickly, they should be no threat. That starves out in 3 turns. Hopefully they actually do besiege me. Wouldn't that be broken? It could be. But so what? It don't have to be 5,000, but let's say 10,000. Because right now I'm just waiting to build these buildings. I'm not recruiting anyone right now, I'm just waiting until the buildings are ready. Whereas on the other hand, I've got all this gold, which I'm set on doing nothing. So it would give the gold more use, and it would cut out the waiting time. How long before Bylazora surrenders? 3 turns. If only there was a wonder for that, I agree. Like, you've got Halicarnassus, but that only knocks them down by 1 turn, usually. 1, maybe 2. I want to spend like 30,000 to just rush something. Julii attacking. Ibis Julius. Laws of Hastarte should be an easy win. Line of Hastati, line of Velites. Yeah, try take out the cavalry early on. Our phalanxes should hold. Archers doing a lot of good work. Okay, take out their general. Light cav, get round here. Get ready to charge in. Light cav, you needed on the Hastati before they get their peeler in there. Velites have broken. General dead. And push on that Hastati. Push onto those. And now we can just run through them. Good job, soldiers. Another easy win. I love just a line of Hastati after killing the general, and then you just cut through them like they're just a bit of butter. It is so satisfying. That's what Total War really needs. Something satisfying. It has to be satisfying to butcher your enemies and get the win. It's like Rome 2, for example. There's nothing I can think of in Rome 2 that is really satisfying to do. And that causes a lot of problems, I think. Oh, it's MELKOR complaining about Rome 2 Total War again. Does he do anything else? Careful, archers, you're just gonna get friendly fire. Yep, so you can get back up here. Are we running them down? Yeah, not many left. Are they retreating? Yeah, okay, that's fine then. At least now I know I can invest my cavalry running these down. Well done, soldiers, good job. Easy win. And most of my losses were the heavy cav, which can quite easily replenish anywhere, in almost every city. I'm bribing them just because I want them off the field. There we go. Just cleans up all the mess there. Do I want to push for Avetium? I'd rather fight them on the actual battlefield, so I'm going to push for these guys instead. If I can kill both armies, then I can just walk into the city. And then hopefully they'll bring their army to me. Spawned all the way back there. They really don't want to fight this then. Look at this terrain advantage we've got. Okay. Set up like that. And you guys set up right here. Do they actually have a good shot there? Yeah, that's a very good shot. Heavy cav there, light cavalry. I'd rather you go on this side with this high ground. This is the first time you're seeing Macedonians in Rome Total War. That means you probably haven't played Macedon before. Shame on you. I pull back. No. Right, never mind, fine, we'll fight it. I've got to save this general. Okay, that was a mess. You know what, we're invested with the cavalry now. Just go for it. They caught me off guard. Okay, good, that's one of them down. And now pushing for the other one. They're trying to fight me in melee with the Velites. How have we not lost a general yet? Is he also streaming on Twitch? No, I don't stream on Twitch. Too many adverts. But yeah, how have I not lost a general? I'm being so stupid, so laid back, so reckless, and none of them are dying. Hopefully they didn't get away. Right, so we got to get 85% of them. 10% is 15.9. Times that by 2. That's 31.8. So they will probably return to the city. If my mathematics are correct. We literally, if we killed 2 or 3 more, we would have had the city without the siege. 2 or 3 more units, that's all we needed. But no, now they all come back. Oh well. At least we got there before Gaul did. So Gaul is here. But Rome has Mediterranean. Okay, hopefully they besiege us this turn. Oh, we'll have to fight on the field again, and I don't like fighting on the field in those types of battles because they have loads of missile cav. Okay, try fire the javelins over the wall. Ah, Privyet to the Russian guy. Welcome to the stream. Right, do we need to be a bit closer?
It's very entertaining to watch someone do something they love. Please accept this token of appreciation.
Ah, thank you for that donation there. It'll pop up on my screen in a minute. Well done, javelins. We got loads of kills there. Kak Dziela. Umenia sur хорошо. A ti? My pronunciation's a bit off, but I'm okay. The donation there from Hisham donating £10. Thank you. Says it's very entertaining to watch someone do something they love. Please accept this token of appreciation. Thank you, Hisham, there for the £10 super chat donation. It all helps the stream and goes to getting me a new chair. Oh, we're out of ammo nearly. I forget that we don't have much ammo. You didn't expect me to actually respond in Russian. Do not waste your ammo right away. I agree, I was distracted there. Can you speak Romanian? No, no. Got some ammo on this one. We might have to fight this one in melee. The rampage of the javelinman continues. It's the cav unit that's gonna really cause a problem. Try and get into the city. This is going to be a disaster, by the way. It's not going to work for us. Because these corners are too tight, we can't get all our javelins in, which means we will be forced into melee. Good streamer, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm assuming streamer means live streamer. They are all naked though. What is this random shadow here? Right, where's the sun? The sun is that way. No idea what's causing that. Yeah, to be honest, I think we just have to charge in here, throw our javelins in, and then fight in melee. Yeah, it is going to be a mass rout. Unless... Why is there an army only of pelters? We bribed a Thracian army, and this is what they gave me, so I just went with it. Oh, poo, poo, poo. Okay, everyone, do what you can here. But it's going to, yeah, it's going to be a mass rout. Everyone fighting melee. In a blink of an eye, it's all gone. Yeah, we stood no chance. Disband them. Yeah, so we bribed a Thracian army for them. That's what it gave us, and I thought, you know what, we might as well use them. We'd have been better off disbanding them, to be honest, especially given there's plague in Macedon to help recover the population. But oh well, we had fun with it. We came, we saw, we routed. Yep. Next time. Thrace isn't attacking. Not good. Okay, Gaul. Oh, we already have an alliance with Gaul. Okay, that's very helpful then. Hey, I'm your second favourite Yorkshireman. I'm curious who your first is then. Welcome Miller to the stream. Right, so we gotta fight this then. I cannot auto-resolve it. I built all those rams, but now we gotta fight it. Where are they going? Probably himself. Yeah. Nah, that's... He wouldn't dare do that to Melkor. We've got to be careful. I don't want to be tired by the time we fight. But I do like this high ground they've given us. I think we just have to start marching forwards. Cavalry, you going for the light cav? We're not going to catch up to them. But actually, what's the point? Their general's right there. Ooh, ooh. If we catch up to them, we are very lucky. No. Right, never mind then. We need our general over here for the morale. They got destroyed. Just obliterated off the map. Okay, their general is right there. Don't like their firing javelins in my back. Yeah, that's going okay for now. We need to kill their general though. No, we've lost. Have we lost it? We've got the Foutsman in here. We can't pull back because of their light cav. Like, their general's broke. There's no point us being here then. Go out, go out. Okay, luckily they're breaking as well. One of our generals has broken, but that's okay. As long as he lives, we should be alright. Stupid missile cavalry. Right, we've got to turn around and go for it. And of course they're better than us in melee as well. So that's our general gone. I hate missile cavalry. We've lost by Lazara now. There's literally nothing you can do against them. As Macedon. They can have it. Lazara's finally fallen, just as we were like... Oh, we pulled back into the city. I was about to say, just as we're a few turns away from upgrading it to stone walls, and... Right, I've messed up. Yeah. Can we fight it again? Nope. Come on, are you actually gonna fight me as well? Why is nobody fighting me? You need more archers? They're just so trash though, they don't have the range. And it's gonna take about how many turns? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 turns. It's going to take about 12 turns. That's 6 years before I can get good archers. forget it. They can have Bylazara. Okay, good. They are actually fighting the siege. Okay. So they put them there. Put them there. And these guys go here. Yes, so their shield's going to be on this side. And then the javelins fire into the non-shielded side. Although turn fire at will for now. What are they going to bring? The heavy cav will be a problem. Ideally we should be on the plaza now that I think about it, but it's too late for that. Give him his chair. Yes, give me my chair. This stream is a charity stream, and the charity it goes to is my own pocket, because I need a new chair. Give a MELKOR a chair today. He needs it. That's Town Watch. Javelinman. Yep, fire the javelins in. And stop. Okay, get another round in. And stop. And then cavalry. You fight. Okay, good. Now pull them back. Javelins. You can fire at will. Now at the heavy cavalry. Stop. Okay, yeah, keep it on fire at will now. Got the cavalry ready to throw in when needed. And well done. Right, now we send the cavalry in to run down the town watch. Well done, soldiers. The charity chair campaign, yeah. How did you fire all the way over here? Weird. Well done, soldiers. Only lost 2. Hey, welcome, Dave. Yep, I'm back for the time being. Why didn't you put phalanx directly at the gate like a bridge battle? Because then you cannot use your javelinman. Retreat from that. I should not have been messing around with that army. Yeah, so if my phalanx was just at the gate only, the javelins cannot fire, unless I end up getting friendly fire. But by leaving a gap open, I was able to hit them at that gap. What is this high ground? Alright, good, they're going to be exhausted by the time they get up here. So get my cav here. It's a Yorkshire accent that you missed. And if you say that again, Dave, you'll get banned from the chat. Missile cav though. Does charging downhill increase the charge bonus? What is the slope on this? How are they able to get up here? I don't actually know. I'm assuming it does. I don't fully understand all the internal mechanics and all of that stuff. What the? Did you see how high he went? It took a whole good 10 seconds to land. Oh, that poor guy. I need to watch the replay of that, hold on. Wow. He just completely flew. Do you like gravy that much? Oh, I love gravy. My plate is all gravy, just full of it. And you get to like dip your mashed potato in there as well. Or a carrot or something. Oh. Or a Yorkshire pudding, of course. We even have gravy on pancakes. We won't have anything else with our pancakes, it's always gravy. I don't know what chair I'm going for yet. Mostly just one that's gonna be quiet, because on the videos there's like too much noise when I'm moving around, and yeah, it ruins the quality of the videos. Also, it's got a massive knife cut in there. Well, it's not a knife cut, but it looks like a knife cut. It's 12 years old, it's just time for a new one. I'm just looking for a very simple office chair, something that can, you know, just do the job. It's like this one doesn't even go up or down, it doesn't really lean back correctly, it's all broken. And it's been broken for at least 6 years. I think I need to push onto their phalanxes now. They are very tired, that's good. Even though they've only been walking. That Peltus unit worries me though. It should break almost instantly. Yeah, because of how tired they are. Kill their general without losing mine. Okay, good. Well done, soldiers. Another easy win for us. It's creaking. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it on the stream because I use a noise gate, but it's like right now it is very loud and creaking. On videos, you can definitely hear it, and I have to edit it all out, which takes a lot of time. Okay, how do we get these troops back home? Actually, push on to Bailazora, we'll retake it. I think one of my generals died in Thessalonica due to plague. Speaking of which, he's got plague. I was thinking if I could pull him out or something. Push there. 2 velites, 2 generals. Let's fight it. Why does everyone keep asking me to play Pontus? You're like the 4th guy to ask, I think. Or maybe it's the same guy just asking over and over again. And so much for a Roman road, like who built this? I'm not playing Pontus. I don't like Pontus. You know, the cavalry can actually charge this. Given it's only velites. Yeah, see, they're already dead. Pontus is so fun. No, it's not. It's horrid. I mean, it's not a horrible campaign. It's just I don't care. Okay, Pontus is fun if the Romans are there, but the Romans aren't there at the start of the game. If I find a mod, if I find a good mod that I'm willing to stream, where it's already got the Roman Empire somewhat developed, okay, I'll play Pontus then, as a Mithridates campaign, but I'm not playing it on vanilla. Good job, archers. Yeah, the archers are actually doing very well here. Getting loads of kills. Yeah, cavalry, yeah, overrun them. You hit them so we don't get flanked. That's enemy general fallen. I thought that was one of ours on that charge, but no. Okay, we're actually okay. Good. And the other enemy general's dead. Ah, that is excellent. Now we can go for these, and the archers can stop firing. Oof, I thought we lost a general there. We've not yet lost a general. How is this a MELKOR campaign? Western Roman Empire live stream? No. That I want to do the Eastern Roman Empire. I've not really played that in a very long time. Really, some of them got away. One of the generals got away, and that messed it up for us. So now we have to besiege it. What faction is neighbouring you in Asia? That would be Pontus, yeah, Pontus. And we are at war with Pontus. Why does every diplomat keep talking to me and then does nothing? We can just start to resolve this, actually, oh. We've still got Mediterranean. Right, take this settlement. Another good settlement for us as well. Can we get archers? No, that's at the next tier. Okay. Will you play Pontus anytime soon? No, I have no intention of playing Pontus. Yeah, I think they're trying to bribe me, but why is Dacia and Gaul? Gaul is an ally of mine, trying to bribe Rome. It doesn't make logical sense to me. I can disband that unit. Why am I building a port in Rome if I'm blockaded anyway? Macedon still has plague? I exterminated it, didn't I? Ooh, right, we got to build the population back up now then. Ah well. To good point, when has Total War AI ever made sense? That is a very good point. I just want... How many Cretans do we have? We've got 2. I'm wanting 2 more though. We're just not getting any Cretans with the luck spawn. And you know what? This diplomat here is annoying me. I'm gonna kill him. There we go. That's what you get for trying to bribe me. Has anyone ever had an AI successfully bribe a city before? Ever had a city, diplomats walked up to it and just bribed it? I've had diplomats and armies bribed, but never a city, I don't think. AI campaign, but the Mongols invade from anywhere on the map. Shako, you should check out my next AI campaign. It will be going up on Wednesday. I think you might enjoy it. Okay, so this army here. Yeah, that's good. So we can pull back now. I don't want to push further into Rome. The Gauls can take that territory, I think. So just build some stone walls, put this army here. Get some archers. Yeah, and then this army will go onto this fleet and they'll invade Sicily. I think if I take these other Julii settlements, the Gauls will just attack me. So I think I'm better just waiting for now. Okay, what's left to do? So I wanted to complete the short victory objective. So we still have to destroy Greece and Thrace. Thrace is the difficult one for now. They're causing a lot of problems, but once we get our Cretans here, we should just easily cut through them. Welcome, Momkilo, whatever your name is. Welcome to the stream. So we've got to destroy Thrace. We've got Rome, that was our second objective, and we got to take Syracuse as well to destroy the Greeks. Are they in Pergamon? Yes, but the chances are Pontus will take that. Right, so we need to conquer Sicily. These 3 settlements and this settlement. So we're like about 8 settlements away from winning, I think. But still no Cretans. Could you ship the army from Italy to Greece? Yes, I could. But we're very close now to being able to build an even better army in Thessalonica. So my thought is the Greek army will just recruit from there, with the slingers, with the Cretans. So for example, this turn, we get Royal Pikemen. Next turn. So they will be joined by all of these here. Yeah, so these missile units will go to Larissa. They'll get the extra buff from this building here, so I'll retrain all of them to get the missile experience, and then they'll come here where they'll have the top tier barracks, the top tier, well not top tier, but you know, they'll have good units. Yeah, they'll have good XP stats on them, sort of thing. Did that make any sense at all? I don't know if that was English. I knew what I meant in my head. You have a timetable when you play online battles. I don't play online battles. I don't do any multiplayer. Yeah, that army's almost ready. How close are we to my new chair as well? £35. Good. Oh my god!
Here, have a seat.
Oh, thank you, whoever donated that. It will pop up on my screen soon. More Thracians, not what I wanted to see. That was so weird. The moment I brought it up, someone donated, and surely no one could have done it that fast. Hisham, again, with a £35 donation. Here, have a seat. Ah. Thank you, Hisham, thank you. I appreciate that. I can now get a new chair. Some nice new chair. Ah. And hopefully all the creaking won't keep affecting the videos. Thank you for that, Hisham. That £35 there. And we hit the donation goal. Thank you for that. That was crazy timing though. Like literally a second after I mentioned it. Actually, this stack here doesn't have a general, so I can just bribe these quite easily. Yeah, good. What have I got here? I'm keeping those archers. In a settlement like Bielazora, those are good. Destroy all them. That adds to our population in the city. So now our population's back on track, and we've got another phalanx to go in there. That was very good for us. That was worth the money. Thank you, Hisham. I really appreciate that. I needed the new chair. And also, it's a tax write-off as well. I can count it as a business expense. Will you try Rome remastered mods in future? Yes. Rome remastered mods are coming. Don't know when, but they are definitely going to happen. Let me think. The next stream is probably... What do I have to stream? What do I want to stream? I have to do a Pharaoh stream at some point. There's an AI-only campaign stream coming at some point. I also want to stream Venice on Medieval 2. But once I've done those three, then I can start looking at mods. So there are more streams planned, it's just difficult to find the time. Still plague in Thessalonica. I wish Rome Total War had more events like that though. Like there's only really one big plague. I think it just needs a bit more. And he died of plague. Any mercenaries around here? We've got another Cretan. Yes, so, okay, this is what I wanted to do. So this Cretan here is at 11 missile attack. We retrain him now at Larissa. Okay, remember that he's on 11 missile attack. Any over here? No. What are his stats going to be like? He's on gold level and now it's up to 14 and he'll have like a melee attack boost and everything as well and other changes. Okay, that's definitely worth it. Coming of age, where has he spawned? Okay, good, we got someone else in the capital, but he's just gone and picked up plague. If I move him out of here, he's still got plague. Will he recover faster than the city though? And meanwhile this army is now ready. I'll have to leave someone behind. Yeah, you can stay behind. You guys go onto the boats, and then this fleet here will go over and conquer Sicily. Meanwhile, over here, yeah, get a couple of cavalry out, get another one of those out. And then this city, get another phalanx, get another cavalry. Every production of the Now pull forwards the stone walls, and then that should put us in a good position. This fleet here, you help escort this fleet, and that, hopefully, that army should help us in Sicily, and we should conquer it all. What did you miss? Not much. To be honest, I don't know when you left, so how can I possibly answer that? But yeah, just continuing with our chill Macedon campaign. Cretan archers have nice moisturised legs. You're not wrong. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay. Stay awake, MELKOR. Okay, they attacked the fleet. Luckily we didn't lose everyone there. That could have been very bad. Which difficulty are you playing? Hard campaign and hard battle difficulty. I usually do very hard. But when I'm streaming, because a lot of the times I'm actually focusing on chat during the battle, you know, very hard is not good when you're doing that. Got another Cretan. Okay, so that puts us on 4 Cretans then. I would say that's going to be enough. So, put them there. Get another boat, and then we'll sail all of these guys here to Larissa. And then... right, we can get Royal Pikemen, so start work on those. Yeah, and by the time these are all recruited, our Cretans should be here ready. With some generals, we'll have a full army, and then this army can conquer all of Thrace. Again, the goal is to try and make a very elite army here. As powerful as possible. Thank you, Tim Tom. It's good to be back as well. Even if it is slowly and steadily killing my voice. Do we take Lilybayham first? Yeah. I think that's the... Is that the better settlement? No, you know what, just go for Masana. They have even more troops here. You know what, stand here for now, let them attack me, I think. No plague in Macedon. Okay, so again, it's just a load of weak trash units. Yep. And then after this battle, I'll take a little pee break. Are we going to be fighting in the wheat fields? Yeah. Okay, so is that the port? Or is that Masana? On the map. Now that's got to be Masana, or is that Syracuse? Let's just stand here for now. Okay, so this has to be Macedon, so that little thing there is just for port then. Now, what are they bringing? A load of trash. I think I've got to set myself up somewhat in this corner here. Like that. The cavalry get here. The light cav get here. We do have to box them in a little bit, but it's the best terrain. There's no other way to do it. Do you still have a Fez? Yep, the Fez is back there. Is this your first time back after the long break? No, I've got about another 10 videos uploaded this last month, which I advise you check all of them out. They are all gold. Now, I've been back for a while. I've even done a stream as well as Carthage, a 12-hour stream. That was fun. I think we just charge in. Do you use grouped units? Nah, I've never bothered with that mechanic. I don't find it that useful. What I like to do is I'll just like click one unit and then click shift on the next and it selects all of them. And they're all in order anyway, so it's all fine. Okay, archers, you now get behind and on fire at will. Light cav, you get here. Oops. Light cav, get here. And generals, get here. And Dolphy says groups are detrimental in this campaign, and he knows everything about this game, so I'm just gonna believe him. I don't question Dolphy at this point, I just believe every word he says. Just go with the flow. I think we just have to try hold them with our phalanxes for now. Yep, good, we got the general gone. And then they're done a retreat that way, so we're not going to be able to run too many of them down. What's this? A starter? Yeah, we can charge those. Archers, they should take care of the rest. Which reminds me, we've got to go take out their archers. No, no! I finally lost a general. And it was the general as well, okay. Now I've got to be a bit more careful then. We've been playing it very recklessly this campaign. I deserved it. Yeah. I really deserved that one. Who was it? Guy was the faction heir at the start. Well, we might as well use the rest of this bodyguards unit. They have no other purpose at this point. As they're all done a despawn anyway, after the battle. Yep, F in chat for Gyrus. The first general to have died in my campaign so far. Can he at least kill another general? Take one out with him? No. And it was charging Hastati as well. It wasn't even much of a mistake. I should have pulled him back with a trumpet. But it wasn't like a massive mistake that I made. It was just a bad luck of the dice. Their general is fleeing. I want all of you, if possible, to fire on him, because I do want him dead. Good, all their other troops are retreating now. Careful of their hoplites. Yeah, it was old anyway, it was about 60 at this point. Didn't like that charging into the phalanxes there, I thought they'd break quicker. Luckily we haven't lost any other generals. Yeah, rest in peace, Gyrus. Taken too soon. I think we got a heroic victory, yeah. Yep. Bye bye, Gyrus. Okay, Plague has finally gone. He still has Plague. I think we can put him back in the city now. It should be fine. Seleucids, a puppet of Armenia. How well is Armenia doing then? Not that well, but the Seleucids are just doing so bad that, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Okay, so, step outside. No more. No more mercenaries, take these ones onto the boat, and let's sail them to Larissa. And meanwhile, this army here, I think I'd rather go for Syracuse. Yeah, recruit more troops in Rome, just in case we need an emergency force. I think we should be alright. Step him out. Any more Cretans? Nope. Right, back to Larissa. What do you think about flaming arrows? I don't bother with them. Also, they're a little broken on this version of Round Total War. So I tend to try and avoid them. What do you think, chat? Do I accept? I pay them 47,100 gold. I give them Apollonia, Tarentum and Croton back. Basically all of their cities. Do I surrender to the Brutii? Anyway, I'm off for a pee break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Right, we've got one vote for accept, one vote for no, one vote for accept, one vote for misclick. Okay, I'll take that as an accept. No quarter. Right, that's a no. So we're on one for accept. Where did you get the Corinthian helmet? It's a Spartan helmet. And someone kindly in the chat donated it to me many years ago. About 4 years ago now. And one saying no. And another one for Narke. No wins. Right at the end. Oof. I thought I would have had to accept for a second. But we all know I would never surrender to democracy. Pontus, we're at war. Accept or we attack? Sure. Please don't hurt me, Pontus. Where are all these generals spawning? Thessalonica, good, perfect timing for us. Okay, so drop them off there. We'll keep the boat there, put that boat in there. Put them in the city. There's definitely no more mercenaries, nope. And let's retrain all of these, and they'll all be super powerful. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we'll have to attack that. There's some Julii armies around here, but that's okay. They are no threat. Ooh, we can get the good cavalry from here now, can't we, as well? The Macedonian cavalry. Now we just need to slowly try and build this army up. We lost so many men though to the plague. But it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's gonna grow quick once it sorts itself out. Yeah, if we go for that, that gets more experience on our troops, and then we'll go for the blacksmith. Wow, we really destroyed that city, didn't we? What does this do, fathers? Nothing, but it's public order, so it's fine. Get out another unit. Yep, and then we'll go for like Masana or Liliveum or something. UTI attacking again, but that's okay. It's Town Watch, so we might actually be able to defeat them. Especially now we've got all of these units. Yeah, so yeah, put them like there or something. And these three can go into here. And then this army should be able to just smash them. What do we have going on here? Again, we can just bribe these guys. We've got the money for it. Oops. Alright, now they're not interested because I clicked on the wrong button. Ooh. Alright, chat, we've got contestant number 1, contestant number 2, contestant 3, and contestant number 4. Which one is best looking? I'll put a poll in chat. Welcome Ginger Ninja to the stream. You've joined at a very weird point. Who's best looking out of these four? 1, 2, 3 or 4? And everyone's favouring number 2. Interesting, number 2. So, chat, you all like 16-year-old boys, is it? Is that what's going on here? Like, you voted for a 16-year-old. Wait, have they all like 16 or something? 17, 18? Alright, really there should be only one or two answers. Instantly number 2 starts to drop a bit. And now it's going back up again. Alright, be honest. Who voted number 2? 2 has the helmet for a reason. Eduardo's thinking smart. Ooh. Be careful, Chris. Alright, we'll say number 2 has won. Yeah, 53% for 50% for number 2. Or poor number 4. I'd have to go number 1. A bit old, but he doesn't look it. Number 4, not that old, but he certainly looks it. Also, he's carrying plague. Untouched by fear, but he's been touched by chat. This guy's got plague as well. UTI attacking at Biolazara. Oh, finally, Crete expanding. We can finally get a port built in there in a couple of turns. Okay, they've pulled away. This army is now ready, so I guess I can put them in here. Retrain everybody. And yeah, just get rid of those UTI. I didn't miss any donations or super chats, did I, whilst I was gone? No, good. Oh no, 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 no! Poo, 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 poo. The plague. We've got plague in Macedon, and I've brought all my Cretans in here. Wait, does he have plague? No, okay. Why can't I build a fort? Why can this guy just not build forts anywhere? What was that? Why not? Why can't he build a fort? Right, so he doesn't have plague anymore. Oh no. My OCD can't take it. Oh poo, that's not good. We'll figure something out for that. No, no. Can't justify an auto-save just for that. They've landed here. They're on their final city, I think. Yeah. So we'll get another unit out, but we should be safe. And then we've got a load of buildings to get up. They are attacking me. But if I pull... Ooh. Would it be faster going by sea? No. I'll have to, oh, poo, I'm stuck now. Right, definitely not faster going by sea, but we can put it under siege next turn. Hopefully the Stipi don't attack at Croton. Okay, now we can build a fort. Plague is still here. Send Cretans from Halicarnassus. So smart. Genius, Jared. Well done. You know what? I might make you a moderator for that comment. You saved my OCD there. More smart comments like that, Jared, and I'll make you moderator. Yeah, so we'll sort them out in Livy, so we'll have to retrain everybody possibly. Can we get any more? It's good to recruit more anyway, just for future. We'll probably need some. 4 turns until that starves out. Will the Stipi attack though? Brutii are attacking, that's not good, but it's Town Watch. So we might actually be okay. 2 rams. That's the bigger problem, it's the fact they've got 2 rams. No heavy cav. I think we can win this, despite the numbers being against us. Okay, so they're gonna try break through there. Yeah. I think we do the same plan we did before. Yeah, something like that. I think this is better than the plaza defense. Those javelins may hurt, they might do. But we have to risk it. Oh, if we can burn down that man, no. But we got a few shots in anyway. Getting some javelins over. But overall, they're holding quite well and they're just wasting ammo. That's good. Aiden are moving. Yep, okay, go. Okay, good. Yeah, and the javelins in the back do a load of extra damage as well. We gained experience on these. We've done it, yes. Well done, soldiers, good job. We've got one unit of Astarte there holding. Okay, now charge them all with the cavalry. Okay, pull back in, because they've got to bring their general through now. They're coming again for round 2, but now we can run them down with the cav. And yeah, they're not going to do anything here. Good, and the javelin men still firing as well. Well done, soldiers. Very good victory. Yeah, we can start running some of them down. Careful, careful. Get back inside. I don't want to lose the cavalry through that Astarte. You can deploy the hoplites parallel to the gate. That works to somewhat. The parallel deployment is insanely stupid. I think my strategy was fine. But there's many little OP strategies you can use in situations like this. Are we actually losing this battle? Right, we won it. We started to lose a lot of men over here because I wasn't paying attention. Literally the final guy, the general, as always. Well done, soldiers. Right, the skip PI are attacking now. I think they've got something a bit stronger, but so do we. Slingers and archers could be a problem, but they don't have many. 2 rams, principes. The general faction air is the only problem. We need to defend this, because this will destroy the skip PI. Because then we'll take Lilibayam. So we're going to go for the gates and this bit here. You know there's only one thing we can really do. What else is there to do in a battle like this? Oh, well, 2 of them made it through. Yeah, Dolphin, make a video about the parallel defense, because I don't really know what you mean. It would. I think it's one of those things you need a video to explain. I like how the tower is shooting as well. Okay, that's from all broken, but now it's time for the big one, the heavy cav. If anyone's done a breakthrough, it's done to be these guys. Nah, we got them. Can we kill the general? Nah. Well done, soldiers. Heroic victory as well. Invincible MELKOR. This is even worse than the booty I offer. 44,430 gold. Vermont, Syracuse, Sparta and Rhodes. Shall we accept? Nah. No, we can't, we can't. It's my fault. I was being greedy with those auto-resolves. I did deserve that. But we'll reload back in, we'll fix it. It's an auto-resolve, I can mess around with the auto-resolve. With the saves in and everything. Merge all of these guys. And this should hopefully correct my mistake. Get the experience back on everyone. Plague has finally left Macedon. It killed about 7,000 people, roughly. Possibly more. Once we build that, we can upgrade the blacksmith. We've got 4 units of Royal Pikemen. Still want a couple more, but we need to start working on a couple of cav units now. What was the command level? Greeks have 3 provinces in Asia Minor. I don't think so, do they? No, that's all Pergamon. No, Pontus is here. That's me. Halicarnassus. No, just one. Right, the command level was... Yeah, he had 4. I had 6. Does he have any extra defender stats? Nope. Right, we'll fight it manually. That's fine. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to the general there. Weird, I don't think I've ever... I mean, I must have done at some point, but it's very rare. I will fight a city battle on a map like this where it's a wooden wall, where the wooden wall curves in like this. Usually if the wall is shaped like this, it will be a stone wall. Is that a ballista? Yeah. Right, you two stand there. You can take out that ballista. They're gonna shoot back at me. Matter. Yeah, they are hitting me though, somehow. And I can't shoot back at them. Okay, never mind then. It's not worth the ammo anyway. Yeah, not a single engineer thought to put a tower here on these corners. He's down to the final two. Final one, just for general left. There we go. Okay, now set up a bit more like this. Cretans are out of ammo, pull them back. Have you ever considered doing EU4 content? Yes, I have. The problem with doing that though is people aren't gonna care. Like, there's gonna be people in this chat who will watch it, but compared to the thousands of views that I need for it to be worthwhile, I'm not gonna get it. I've made EU4 videos in the past and they've never done well. So, branching out is just something at this point I want to avoid. I just want to stay on what I know, Rome 1, Medieval 2 and stuff like that. Okay, I guess you guys can hunt down them now. Archers, get there. And now we need to take out the ballista as well. That's a good job for the cavalry. I'd love to make it... If I could get 10,000 views on a video, no matter what I upload, I would make EU4 videos. I'd make videos on so many different games, but I just cannot justify the hours I will need. Okay, now just going for the dogs, the final unit. And I think that should be the death of the Scipii. Is this actually a good city? Yeah, we can replenish basically everyone here. We need a stone wall though. Get the armour. Yeah, so this is going to be a very good city for us. Action destroyed the Scipii. That's one down. I don't know if I'll destroy the rest of the Romans. What about EU5? Again, I'd love to be covering EU5. If I could get 10,000 views a video, I would be covering those developer diaries daily at this point, but sadly, I just know the interest isn't there. I swear we can get these up to gold level. Hmm. Yeah, I think we can get these up to gold level. Now try that again. I don't know what happened there. We can get better units. I don't know if it really matters though. What we recruit in here. Yeah, that's all fine. Next turn. But aside from making videos, I am very excited for EU5. It's looking promising. Okay, yeah, like these ones here. They're on gold level. Why didn't I get gold level on these? I'll have to retrain all of them again. And then next turn they'll be ready. That's fine, by the way, because we still need like 4 or 5 more turns to get the rest of the army out. So I'm fine to wait. Who's strongest faction? Let's get the top 5 in here. Right, so yeah, me by far. Military's a bit small, but I prefer the smaller military. Small, but it's good. I know what I'm doing with it. But yeah, it is tiny, compared to the amount of land I've got. Production's good. Territory, yeah, we're just dominant in territory. Parthia, that's like 10 settlements. No one else is close to winning, which is good. That would be annoying if someone beat me to it. Oh, another Cretan. When will you build an awesome temple to MELKOR? I wish I could. So someone needs to like add a temple in here, like the temple to MELKOR, and then the temple to the Fairs or something. Like have those as the temple tiers. A good MELKOR faction using all of my favourite units, starting in, I don't know, like in Antioch or something. Welcome back, Pivus. Was Italy hard to conquer? Yeah, it's extremely difficult, but you know, me being me, I was able to handle it, but yeah, it is extremely difficult. I'll make a video on EU5 if Paradox is willing to pay me. If they are willing to pay me to do it, I'll do it. Imagine the faction gets Shrek and Pink Pajama Men. Yeah, have all the units just complete memes. There is a MELKOR themed mod out there. The YouTubers mod. If you want to check my channel, it is up there. Where I've got my own SpongeBob units, but if someone wants to make a full-on MELKOR faction, like a full roster sort of thing, I'd definitely play it. Like, weird units need to be in there as well. Like, those ones with... I made a weird units video at one point, and it had, like... What was it? It was for screeching women, crawling on all fours, being carried like a wheelbarrow, and that was, like, one of the units. I think Pike might have made that unit. But yeah, just all the weird stuff. Just all the memes, just everything in there, one full, complete faction. That would be cool. I doubt I can provide that. Got 130,000 gold there. Are you going to do merch? Yes, MELKOR merch is on the way. No update on that yet. I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for a message from CA about something on that. We'll see how that goes. I don't want to say anymore because it is very exciting, and I don't want to spoil it, if you know what I mean. Crete has upgraded as well. Good. You didn't make the units. It might have been Daggervax then. Yeah, it was probably Daggervax. Yeah, you made the Watching Watchtower Spy for campaign once. Eastern Infantry only run, not happening. I don't want to do it. I'm thinking about a Peasants only campaign. The Eastern Infantry, I don't know if I want to. We've got a Thracian General here. And the rest of these, let's bring them to Thessalonica and disband from there. So the population gets added to that pool. Okay, and get these guys out here now. Step these outside, step these in. Can we retrain anybody? Nope, they're top tier. Get the armourer. And what else is there to go for? So we are pretty much max level. We're not going to get the Pantheon anytime soon. We're not going to get that anytime soon because we're not going to upgrade to top tier city. It will take too long. So literally there's only one building left. 4 turns for that. Those will take 6 turns, replenish them, then the army is ready to go. And then we can dominate Thrace. What? Ooh. Welcome to the stream, Phil Bossy. Yes, I did start on other games. What led me to Rome Total War? Cool. Yeah, I used to cover loads of stuff. I think I started originally on Call of Duty Zombies. Of all places. Why did I choose Rome? I think I originally started with Attila. I enjoyed Attila. I enjoyed covering it. It felt like Total War was what I was meant to cover once I started playing Attila. And then I just got a random idea to just watch the AI in a Medieval 2 Siege. I did a load of AI campaigns and a load of AI battles, but I realised, what was it? I wasn't even a big Rome Total War fan back then. I preferred Attila and Napoleon. Rome Total War was just a bit, it's okay. I did the AI battles and AI campaigns, and I found out in those, the Medieval 2 and the Rome 1 AI was a lot smarter in the campaign map, as in it could actually build empires. So I focused on them, and then through covering those, I just found out loads of hidden stuff about these games. I eventually got good at the games, and I fell in love with it through there. And I guess, and I just ended up happening here. This was never the plan. I was never meant to be a Rome Total War YouTuber. It just sort of happened. But I'm happy it did. I've enjoyed it. Yeah, but if it wasn't for that one random idea to do AI campaigns, I would not be here today. ChatGPT campaigns went, sadly I left when those videos were overhyped, unfortunately. Because, of course I would have done those types of videos. But I don't know what I could possibly do now that's not been done. Like, how would it work and everything? What could I cover and everything? AI campaign, great idea of yours. Thank you, thank you. Right, is this army ready yet? One more turn until the blacksmiths is built. I mean, no one's done like Total War ChatGPT campaigns, but I mean, in general, there's been a ChatGPT craze, but you know, I feel like I missed the mark. It's already passed, in my opinion. Yeah, the lack of auto resolve being good is a problem. But the problem is, with games like Attila and Warhammer, the auto-resolve is too good, where I'm not really fighting battles at all. I'm just auto-resolve spamming, and I don't get to really enjoy the game for what it is. It comes with its weaknesses as well. Okay, so what are they on now? 14 missile attack. So the start at... Oh, that's not the start. Okay, anyway, they start at like 11, I think. Yeah, they start at 11 missile attack. This gets them up to 14 missile attack. And then this should hopefully get them up to like... I don't know what it will get them up to. But they should have very good stats on them. Welcome Robin to the stream. No, Greeks, no, it's not gonna happen. How has no one even destroyed the Greek city-states yet? Down to their final settlement here, and still alive. Just step all of those guys out, step those in, and retrain even more. We don't need those. Alright, What are they on now? Still on 14, but they've got extra defense. Good. That has expanded. War declared on by... Okay, so... By Gaul on Carthage. I would rather maintain my alliance with Gaul. Actually, Rome conquers all of northern Italy now. Brutii conquer here, so we don't border Gaul. I'd rather keep Carthage then. On Carthage, whether Greek arms should be committed. Because of the debate, should we support the warlike attackers? No. Okay, good. We keep our alliance with Carthage. And we get to recruit one more unit, I think. A Royal Pikeman will take too long, so let's go for a cavalry. And the next turn, the army's ready. And then we can destroy Thrace, then we can destroy the Greeks, and that should be the end of the campaign. We might have about another hour here to go. Why, Juliet? Why invest so much money into your navy? It's just to get sunk. Silly Juliet. I should technically move my capital at this point. It's in Thessalonica, but it would be better like in Tarentum or something. We'll keep it in Thessalonica for now. It's not like we're struggling for money, but if things do get a bit difficult, we could always move it. Okay, the army's ready. Who is going to be the commander? Not you, nope. Does anyone have any command? It's gonna be this guy, ain't it? The helmet guy. Yeah, the child that chat was into. It's gonna have to be him. Does he have any, like, anything weird about him? Apart from chat being into him. +1 morale. By the way, that's all gonna sound very weird if you weren't following the stream earlier. -1 morale. Okay, that makes up... That balances it out. Okay, I think he's an okay commander, so put him here. Who else do I want? Who looks like they mean business? Secundus, yeah. Ptolemy? He's called Ptolemy, sure, we'll bring him along. Alexarchus, nah. Perses, nah. You can stay as governor. This guy. Go there, this guy can. Athendorus can go down there. So we got 3 generals. Kind of want a 4th. Alright. Alexarchus, you're coming with us. Unless we can bring one of these guys. Nah, their names are too weird. E-Total, what is that? This guy? Or... Ooh. Very lively, extra movement points. Extra command when defending. Ash Governor. And he is the faction heir. and very flexible, good to know. Yes, so this guy can lead the army then. Yeah, we'll keep the factionaire in here. Let's give him 3 units of cavalry. Let's give him all of those phalanxes. Slingers. Cretans. We can fit in 1 more Cretan, so... Oops, what have I done? I want 1 more Cretan. Do we need the slinger? Okay, and then they can set off, build a watchtower to mark the start of our campaign. And let's just get a couple more of these units in here in case we need to replenish anybody. Whoa. Come on, chat. Stretch with me. Stretch. Come on. Arms up. MELKOR yoga sessions. Oh, yeah, I should do those. Feel the pull going through your body. Are you all stretching? Could actually just sleep here. I am very tired. Right. It's bribing. It's very expensive, but it does work. Just gets rid of all the little pointless armies on the field. Okay, 2 Byzantium we go. By the way, no one's posted anything in chat for like 5 minutes. Has chat died? I'm starting to think it's died now. Please can someone just post literally anything to see if it comes through. Because my chat has been dying all day. I don't know if you've just been quiet, sitting back enjoying the stream, or if it is an actual bug. Okay, someone posted, good. How do you have so much money? Cheats and console commands. And hacks. Alright, you're not dead. Okay, good. People... Okay, good. Messages can come through. Had me worried that I thought I was dead. How do I have so much money? It's just so easy to make money with all of these cities. Those are my finances. Build ports everywhere, basically. Put everything on low tax. Build ports everywhere. Grow the population. And just sit back and enjoy it. Money is really not a problem in this game. And don't recruit too many units as well. There's no point to it. You're playing Rome 2 whilst I'm playing Rome 1. Ah. I'm sorry to hear about that. Like, it honestly sounds very tragic for you. You should let the Julii keep a settlement in Italy until the Marian reforms to get the better bodyguards. Oh yeah, with Marian reforms, do I also get the better bodyguards? I think I remember something about that. I think, is it all factions get better bodyguards when the reforms hit? I don't remember. But I think I heard something about it. Ooh, 3 towns grew in the same turn. Apollonia, Rhodes, and Croton. Kind of don't want to fight this siege. Remember to water your Julii pet weekly. It is, okay, so I can get the better ones. You also get to avoid the Egyptian chariot general. Are you winning? Yes, I'm winning. Welcome, Penguin, to the stream. Of course I'm winning. Look at the map. It's MELKOR playing Rome Total War. Of course I'm winning. But my army is so beautiful here. If I attack this city, I'm gonna lose a unit. At least. And these numbers are gonna become messed up. Right, exterminate population. A Greek fort? What is all that about? So what I'm going to do is I'll step 1 general outside, get a load of mercenaries, step the army outside, put all the get those out of the way, get all the mercenaries in the city, he joins this army here, and then just move on to the next one. Yep, and then we can always at any point go back down to Thessalonica and replenish everybody. My arm is so big at this point, they're just refusing to attack me. Come on, just fight me on the field. This is the army I want to fight. But what are they going to do? Okay, this is what I wanted. Is that the army that I wanted to fight as well? Yes, it is. Okay. So we're defending on a field battle. We've not had a bridge battle yet. Okay, let's see how good this army really is. Let's see what these Cretans can do with all those extra stats. I don't think I've ever used Cretans this powerful before in the campaign. And this is the map it gives me. Okay, fine. Got to stand back here then. This one is going to be fun, I hope so. Shame about the terrain, but we found something here that sort of works. Nah, trying to get a good angle of the map, but... Oh. There we go. Nah, right, never mind. What's the range on these Cretans? Not that good. I mean, it's good, but could be better. Easy, can you help me pick an easy Total War faction in each game you have played? Rome Total War will have to be Macedon. Macedon is an easy one that I've played a lot, that most people haven't. Medieval 2. England is the obvious choice. I think Sicily can be easy as well sometimes. Napoleon, I would advise... I always find Russia to be easy in Napoleon. Attila, one of the British factions, and at that point that's basically all that I know. Okay, good, all archers are firing. Where is the fez on Banana Hat? The fez is over there, the Banana Hat's down there. What about Barbarian Invasion? An easy faction in Barbarian Invasion. Well, I don't play the Barbarians. I only play the Romans, so I really wouldn't know an answer to that. What are these units? These are all Fangs. Beaton's getting a load of kills, I think. Yeah, look at that. Shooting the wrong units. Oh well. All of you actually pause and shoot at them. Thing is, I'll put you on guard mode for a very specific reason. You said if you reached the goal, you will wear the fez and the banana hat at the same time. Did I say that? I don't recall saying that. You know what, for an extra 10, I'll do it. Can I push it that far? Okay, good, we got the general. Now fire at will. Cavalry, I think you can charge in here now. Don't like charging Fanksmen with cavalry though. Not the best strategy. But it is time to just send in the cav. wipe out this entire flank. Where are their reinforcements? Yeah, I think we made the right move there. Careful of the phalanxes. Kill him. Good. Okay, good. We've wiped out almost all of them, basically. And we lost a lot of cavalry there. I wish Rome here's one thing that I wish Rome Total War had, now that I actually think about it. I think somebody asked this earlier. I would add automatic replenishment into the game. Because right now, my OCD is messing with me. I've lost 6 Cretans in this squad. That upsets me. I want to see the full 80. That is the number one thing I would change about Rome Total War. Apart from the obvious pathfinding and stuff like that, AI improvements, that's one thing I would certainly want changed. If someone can add that as a mod on the original Rome Total War, just the modern replenishment system, I'd be very happy. Not onto the remaster, onto the original, if possible. The remaster would be good as well if you can do it, but if you can add it onto the original, I would love that. Honestly, I need that mod in my life. Just to help with, I guess, the OCD of it all. Which Roman faction do you hold more loyalty to? The Julii. It's the one that I played as a kid. I was obsessed with them. The Julii got me into Total War. Got me into Total War YouTube as well to some extent. It might not be my favourite to play now. I find them a bit repetitive, but they hold a sentimental value for me. Good job, soldiers. What percentage did we destroy? We lost 3%, killed 97%. Oh, and it's just started raining on the battle map. You just hate goals. It might be that too. Group T, I get the gold, yep. Okay, well done, soldiers. Step out of the city. No mercenaries, alright, step back in. Yeah, it's either you hate Gauls or Greeks or Carthage. I like Carthage. I've got nothing against Carthage. I like their faction. I like their history. I do really like Carthage. Very underrated in history, I think. The Greeks, I've got nothing against the Greeks and their perfumed noses. But yeah, the goals is like... the helmet in the back, is it metallic? Yep. And so is the Roman one as well. For £30, I'll wear it for 30 minutes on camera on the stream. But just so you know, I'm only wearing it 30 minutes max because it will give me a dreadful headache. It is awful wearing them. Okay, so let's bring up some reinforcements now. That's the fastest way up there. They stepped into the city. I don't know what that was all about. Let's try bring the extra Cretans up as well, just to try and replenish some soldiers. You're just a scam artist, aren't you? Yep. Basically, that's it. I'm only here for the money. But at least I admit it. Try find another one who wouldn't admit it. No, try find another one who would admit it, is what I'm saying. Do we fight the bridge battle? Yeah, I think we've got to fight the bridge battle. A profitable Rome Total War scene, exactly. Just curious, how do you describe a Rome helmet versus Greek helmet? I'm no expert. Greek helmet, you suffocate to death. Roman helmet, you don't suffocate to death. That's the difference. You know what, I'll wait on the bridge for a turn, see how they respond to that. We've got reinforcements coming this way. These units are all fine. Get a diplomat as well nearby. I wish my navies actually stood a chance in this game as well. Yeah, that's basically the difference. If I was going into combat though, I'd still probably prefer the Roman one for the mobility. I like the face protection on the front, but it's like, do you want the armor to protect you, or do you want the mobility to dodge the weapon? I've done some medieval combat training, and I'm quite good at dodging. One of the best dodgers we've seen. Because I'm terrified of the weapons. The professional coward. Full-time professional coward. So yeah, I would prefer the Roman one. But if you're really wanting to get in there, if you're like, you've got an axe, you really want to get close up, you'd probably prefer that with the front defense. But I'm no helmet expert, so don't quote me on any of this. I'm just talking about my own rare experiences. Greeks in movies seem to use shields as armor. Yeah, shields are good too. It depends on the Greeks, I guess, but again, I don't specialise in Greek history. You know, I focus on the origins of World War One, so I am kind of useless over here. I got a victory in that battle, but I lost all of my ships. How does that work? Okay, let's run these guys down. Okay, good, we're in range with the Cretans. Once the cavalry get out of the way, I'll put my phalanxes down. Good, they're pulling back, which means we're hitting them in the back. Phalanxes down. Yeah, getting loads of nice kills, that should really damage their morale and the cavalry. I think we're just going now. Take out their missile cav. And one of the general's bodyguards, and that should really start to mess them up. I thought you were Napoleonic. I'm a little bit of both. Officially, I am First World War. That's what I'm writing. But let's put it this way: I could lecture a class on Napoleonic warfare at university if I wanted to, but I don't officially have any qualification in that. Good. We're running them all down, and they've lost so many men to the Cretans. What's on this side? I also want to fire at the cavalry. You know that general there? Is he still chasing down the missile cav? Where is he? Yeah, good. We killed their general. Is he gonna catch up to them now? Okay, good. That should be them destroyed. Move on to the archers. Well done, soldiers. Good job. The archers did most of it, I think. Archers and cavalry. That's what I like. We destroyed Thrace through regicide. Okay, in that case we can pull back then. And here I want to get a load of archers out, and a load of phalanxes with some cavalry. And we'll just try and defend this. This is now the front line. This city here, replenish those, and we should be okay. Now let's bring these guys down back to Thessalonica. Replenish from there. Thessalonica building actual buildings now as well, which is healthy for the city. And let's get some ships out as well. Yeah, some twinkeremes. Right, so that's Thrace destroyed. We've taken Rome. We've got the city count. All we need to do now is destroy the Greek city-states. I think they are down to their final settlement. Unless they've conquered anything else. No, that looks like it's on one. And that's just Pergamon. Yeah, Thrace got destroyed. Yeah, all generals died for Thrace, so they got regicided, hence why it's rebel. Build forts on the Danube? I don't see much point. I think we're fine. Doubt Dacia will attack. And if we're gonna build forts here, I'd actually rather just stand on the bridge. Or use my own walls. It's a better defense. Oh, our spy is still alive. Look at that beard. How is he still alive and if everyone else has died of old age? He's at 52. Right, let's move him up this way then. See what Scythia and Dacia is planning. And then once I've destroyed the Greeks, I think I'll probably end the stream at that point because, yeah, then it's victory complete. I would have achieved what I set out to do. And then I can finally rest my voice. It's 4 o'clock. I've only got 55 minutes of streaming anyway. I almost clicked accept. Yes, so let's take the generals out. And let's put these guys in. Okay, and let's pull these back down to Thessalonica. Anything else we can build in Thessalonica that can help them out? I don't think so. The academy does not affect units, so that won't do anything. Nah, I think we're all good. Welcome Goodigalt to the stream, welcome. My navy just keeps on getting smashed up. Really, there's no point building a fleet at all in this game. just keep ending turn now. We've just got to get down to Thessalonica. Replenish everybody. Take Greece for final settlement. A couple of generals in Tylis as well. Still going? Yep, I'm still going. Only just. What a weird deal that is. 230 this late in the game, you care about 230 gold. You've been stood outside of my settlement since the start of the game near enough, and it's only now that you try and talk to me, Spain. Okay, all of these guys, yep, put them on the boat. Put them in the settlement, and sail these ships over here. Pergamon, the final city. I might actually attack the fort first, though. I think that'll be fun. I very rarely do a fort siege, so I'll try and go for it. Don't destroy my army. Okay, we survived. Oof. Defeat imminent. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Egypt? They need 15 settlements, right? So I think it's destroy this faction and this faction, blah blah blah. They've done that, but they still need a lot more settlements. So I think we're fine for now. Let's get all factions in here. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think Egypt is actually a threat. Yeah, just look how much more dominant we are than everyone else. Finances. It looks like I've used cheats there. What was that then? I've just stopped building buildings, haven't I? Yeah, I've stopped building buildings. Wiped out Thrace. I'm making a lot more money. That would have been because of that. Romans very rich. Population, yeah, that's all good. Athens has grown as well. Defeat? No, not defeat, imminent defeat. We could lose soon according to the game, but I don't think it's a serious threat. All we have to do is take this final settlement of Pergamon, and we've won it. Yeah, build a few rams. I really want to fight this fort battle here. The fort siege. But they don't want to do it. They want to fight this on the battlefield. Ah. You know what? I might do a custom battle after. Yeah. It's short campaign. And try and recreate this scenario. Right, we'll have to fight this on the battlefield. I'm not going to retreat. cavalry on the left this time. Everyone quickly get into position. Hopefully, if I just wipe out this army, the fort army will retreat back inside. Shoot at the general. Very good, very good. One more like that and he should be dead. Archers have one more shot in there, and now I want my phalanxes to move forwards. Okay, stop firing. Okay, good. They break upon just a simple touch. This is why I like Macedon. Their longer pikes means we strike first. And then technically for like a split second, they're being attacked whilst not being able to fight back. So then it does a morale hit for them. That was very good. We only lost one guy. Well done, soldiers. But now, what do we do about these? The best plan would be to set up over here. Missile units get over here. And cavalry, let's run them all down. Welcome, Christoph, to the stream. Welcome. You never like short campaigns because I can win late to when it seems I've lost. I like them because, you know, I don't have the time to just sit here doing a full take 50 settlements, so it gives it an actual end. It feels like I'm going towards an actual achievement of some kind. For example, I've only got about 45 minutes left of this stream anyway, so you know, it's worked out perfectly for me. But we all have different approaches to this. Okay, Cretans, Slingers, you can finish all of them off. Fire at the general. Kill him. I'll have a cavalry. Yeah, but okay. Final cav unit is the general himself. Prince of Macedon would be proud. Come on, someone just kill him. He's a very brave general, I'll give him that, but no, he's dead. What have we lost so far? 0%, we've killed 40%. And now archers should finish everybody else off. We've only lost one man, and that was to friendly fire. That was it. actually. This unit can get round this way. They're all starting to break. You haven't won until the entire Mediterranean is in control. I don't understand people who can play campaigns like that, just taking that many settlements, or the world conquest types. I don't understand how those people think, oh no, I've lost some more troops. Friendly fire again. I just get bored of campaigns by that point. I cannot do it. It drives me insane. Those 4 Cretan archers are so deadly. I agree. I've got to see the stats of them after this. See what damage they actually did. The lightning bolt for Greece was actually meant to be the faction icon for Thrace, originally. Yeah, this symbol here, it was meant to be more yellow in the background, and that was meant to represent Thrace. And then they had a faction called Illyria, which was meant to be the serpent, which is now Thrace's symbol. They deleted Illyria from the game because they wanted the Greek cities to be playable instead. The Illyrian symbol became the symbol for Thrace, and the Thracian lightning bolt symbol became the symbol for the Greek cities. Some Rome Total War Cup content lore for you there, in its early alpha edition. Speaking of which, there is another Cup content video coming tomorrow, most likely. Either Monday or Wednesday, undecided. World Conquest for Rome 1 is now apparently under 30 minutes. Insane. I don't know how people do it. Well done, soldiers, okay. Show battle stats, yes. So the General's Bodyguard, 218, 203 on that one, but that's running them down. Actual kills, 214 on that Slinger. Amazing, the Slinger's got more kills. Would you believe it? The Slinger's got more kills. This is what I was saying earlier. Slingers are so underrated because everyone hypes up Cretans, but people forget the Rhodian Slinger unit. It got more kills. Cretans have a better range though. I'd prefer Cretans. But you cannot deny Rhodians are good. The stats are right there, and I think we regicided them, didn't we? Yeah. Do people actually know in this game flags and colour schemes, or do you think we are guessing? What do you mean? Do you mean the historical symbols? I think for the most part, they didn't really have historical symbols and flags. I don't really know. MELKOR the goat, indeed, indeed. And with that, I won. Faction destroyed for Greek cities. Ah, by Lazora, we can finally upgrade it and maybe get those stone walls, which I've been aiming for this entire game. We're finally at the stage where we can do it. Yippee! Carthage is under Numidian control. Really? How have they managed that? Stupid Carthage. Wearing the Greek helmet in the cinematic. Trust me, I would not recommend it. It's horrid. I just start suffocating in there. I've got to eventually take them off. There we go. Now we've officially taken Pergamon. Let's go to war with Numidia. I built the ballista for a very specific reason, because I wanted Carthage as well. And there we go. With that, I'm happy. We've won it. Well done, soldiers. You did a very good job. Oof. I set out to do what I planned to do. Get short victory objective, 15 settlements minimum, take out the Greeks, take out Thrace, and capture Rome. But I do want to try out that fort battle. I will try see if we can figure this out in a custom campaign map. So, Greek fort. Yep. So this is sort of how it would have gone. I want them to be the defender. I am Macedon. They are Greece. And then it was like 3 gold and then there. It was something that this is, I think, the closest we can get. And then they had their general, and it was mostly militia. Ah, yeah. Let's just bring 2 peasants to carry the rams. So this is roughly how the fort battle would have gone. I was really excited to fight this one because I don't really get to fight fort battles as a siege with these Cretans. But sadly they attacked me on the field, but we'll give it a go and see what could have been. See what we could have achieved. Not gonna push for a full domination stream. Nah, I've got to be gone in 20 minutes. I don't think I can achieve it in 20 minutes. But there are still Romans alive. I know, I can't do it. Once I know I've won, I just get too bored of a campaign and I cannot continue. Which is, again, why I prefer short campaigns. You know what? What would be interesting is get as many units in here as possible. And I have catapults and I just fire in there. I might try that afterwards. Yeah, so how well would my Cretans have actually done? Could they have won it themselves without me needing to go in there? New stream? No, it's not gonna happen. You'll just see me getting bored, complaining, and ranting about public order. You don't want to watch it, trust me. You don't want to watch it. I don't want to do it, you don't want to watch it. Okay, so they couldn't win it themselves for Cretans, but they're doing a pretty good job at least. There we go, they're out of ammo. They would have killed about, 65% of them. Seleucid defense campaign? There is a defense campaign that I'm thinking of, but it's not the Seleucid Empire. It will be something else. Okay, good. You can attempt to use fire arrows. Right, let's just try going here. The AI is gonna abuse me, aren't they? Yeah. Look at this perfected strategies here. Just camping on the gate. Like, I would never do a thing like this. Okay, there we go. What's next? Camping on bridge battles. To be fair, we've not had a bridge battle today. Come on, phalanxes, you've got this. Okay, so this battle would have actually been a lot harder than I thought it would. But we'd have still won it. But yeah, actually getting in there would have been quite difficult. Good job, soldiers. Viewers love to suffer with me. I don't want to do it. Well done, Cretans. I've never actually tried this before. I've never like really messed around with fort battles and stuff. I keep clicking on the wrong one. I'm curious to see what would happen. It's done a lag. But I'm curious to see. Oh, I don't have enough money for it. Boom. I'm curious to see what's going to happen. How is this going to work? Will it be the devastation that I imagine it to be? It's already lagging. Quite bad as well. Okay. It's possible that this might just not work. I guess we'll have to deal with that. Do they have range? No, actually they need to be a bit further forwards. You know, I can sort this out after. Put them here. Put these ones behind it. How have I never tried anything like this before? Okay, it's laggy, but it's not disastrous. How do you feel when Arakare retired from DAC? I didn't care that much. He seems like a nice guy, to be clear, but I wasn't like a massive Arakare fan, or the DAC fan. It's like I'll play it on video, I'll play it on stream, but I don't play it for fun. So it wasn't like I don't watch other Total War YouTubers really, because it messes with my own like creative stuff, what I want to go for. So many peasants in this small little chunk. Change the plan. Aim directly for the middle at the start. Okay, now fire at will. One general's died. We've opened up the gate as well. I don't think we'll win it though. That was a good shot. Settlement's on fire now. Do you think we can win this battle? Will we win it or lose? What does chat think? So much chaos and devastation. Can we reach back here? No, we sort of can, sort of can't. Another breach made. If I can't reach, I'd rather they didn't move forwards. Actually, we'll see how it goes. It may potentially be a game crash. I think we'll be okay. Ooh. I think we can handle this. I like how the settlements are no longer on fire yet, see no damage at all. I think we can win it. It's only peasants in here. We've killed 2 of the generals. They do have the plaza though. Another gate opened. We opened the back door. And people say, and people wonder why I love Rome Total War. Do you get this in Rome 2? Not really, at least not on this level of satisfaction. You can get stuff similar, but it's not the same. Genocide is best on Rome 1. I've got to do this again sometime, I think, as a video, but some heavier artillery. Like get a mod in there or something. No, what are you doing? Stupid units. Like using the World War II mod, like some Second World War level artillery, and just bombard the fort. See what happens then. Some shots are missing though. Can't believe we've still got like 75 people watching this. It would be nice to get a shot in just here. We've only killed 35% of them though. I thought it would be a lot more. Boom. Boom. This comes after developing a nuke that crashes the game. Of course. Trust Dolphy to be creating the Manhattan Project of Rome Total War. We can triple speed it now. Actually, maybe we can't. It is struggling. It's struggling to handle that fire. Oh, they're actually breaking over here on this side. Oh, we've destroyed our own catapults due to friendly fire. Okay, that's why some of them are no longer catapult units. Okay, that makes sense. Slowly we're running out of ammunition. Okay. Yeah, it's time. Abandon all the siege equipment, charge in and fight this on melee now. Hopefully that should help with the lag at least. They did break instantly. That is a promising sign for us. It is peasants after all. Yep, everyone's breaking, not us. Although we do have like loads of extra morale stats here. So we might be able to just about win this. Either way, I think this battle's going to take too long, so I don't think I'm going to play the entire thing. But you get the idea. It was fun, it was funny, it was a good laugh. Look at the lag. Lag fest with MELKOR. What time is it? How long do I have left? I've got like 10 minutes left of the stream. I think we're gonna lose the battle though. There's so many units in one space. I was kind of hoping that, given that I've killed a load, it might run a little smoother. Well, we know what's for dinner tonight anyway. All this cooked human dotted around. This is gonna go on forever, I think, so I'm probably gonna end it soon. Yeah, because they're on the plaza, so they're not really going to fully break. And my units are not doing enough damage because they're not actual melee units. Okay, I've had enough. It's not gonna go anywhere. But it was fun. We got 6,300 kills out of it. It was a good laugh. Should have brought an urban to mop them up. I agree, that would have been better. Anyway, hope you enjoyed today's chill Macedon stream. We got the victory. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the donations and super chats today. I can now get a new chair because this one's driving me crazy. So hopefully next stream I'll have a new chair, maybe even a new internet as well. And the goal is to hopefully be able to stream more in future. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Next stream will either be Pharaoh, as I promised Leonida to cover it, or it might be the AI only stream, or it could be Medieval 2 Venice. I don't know yet, but more streams are coming. Check out tomorrow's video for a new content video, and Wednesday should possibly be an AI only campaign on Medieval 2 with the Wheel of Doom. But for now, thank you for watching. Hope to see you in the next one. MELKOR.